Well, hey. How are you today? Welcome one, welcome all. Happy Friday. The lunchroom is wide open. How are you doing today? Greetings. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Merry Christmas. Happy ho ho ho. How do you do? Thank you, everybody, for coming in and filling in the chat room. The chat room is loud and proud, full of the lunch onions. What do we call it? What do you call the lunch? The lunchtonians, the lunchbox tonians, everybody that likes listening to my voice, which is similar to nails across the chalkboard right here. Happy Friday, everybody. It's December 3rd, 2021. We are officially in the holiday season. It's the countdown to Christmas. It's me, the lunch man, sitting up next to the EIC microphone. That's the Excellence in Cardboard. And I plan on getting you some excellent cardboard today. I've got it sitting right in front of the camera. Oh, wow, I'm a little lost for words. I was a little groggy, just rolled out of bed not too long ago. I'm officially on weekend time, so I did have a couple cocktails last night. And maybe my brain is still trying to process the weekend. Hey, everybody, I'm going to say hello to the chat. Wow, everybody's full of words. Hope the audio is working for you, Andy. Maybe it's because of you phasing in and out of the dimensions. You know, Andy has an alter ego as Miss Cleo. You know, $5.99 the first minute, $10.99 each additional. Mako Mark, Dandy Andy, Easy Paleezy, Sports Stuff 24/7, Dustin Fisker, Dirt Rat. How are you all? Lynette, I see Lynette out there. I feel like I remember watching the Romper Room. All you people that are above the age of 20 or more may remember the Romper Room at the end of the show. I forget her name. I'm going to call her Karen. She goes, I see Mark, I see Jason, I see Andy, I see Mikey. Hi, how are you? And I remember you'd sit there and you'd just like clutch your fingers. Please say hi to me. Please say. She sees me. Never said my name. I don't know. I never heard her squeal out garbanzo bean. What the heck? Why can't she say hi to the garbanzo bean? Well, anyways, here we are. What's wrong with Lunch Crew? That's it. Lunch Crew, Dustin. Dandy Andy, it's all good. I'm driving around delivering cardboard to all the happy souls. It's probably because you have better service at the top of the stairs than the bottom. We know Andy. Andy likes falling up the stairs when he's in prime condition. Dang shrooms. Bumping. Music is numping. Dang shrooms. Sports Stuff 20 says closed. Did we close this out? I updated the checklist just before I started. It is closed. It's closed, ladies and germs. All right. Well, let's not hold you around much longer. Let's get those last names filled in. Wow, amazing, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Let's get over here. Let's get you the cardboard you deserve. Let's get you the teams randomized, and then I'll go on my little rant. And let's figure out what kind of an upgrade I got here. I did just get a package delivered. It's going to be stuff for a break. Maybe we're going to set it up. It'll be the upgrade of the day. Let me get the teams to you. Let me get the last 4 players. Thank you. I just missed it. Good luck. Hey, it's Grant Slam Grant. How do you do? I found out through Twitter and back and forth with Grant. Me and Grant have the similar. I'm a big fan of Grant's taste. He likes a lot of the same people that I like, and it's either I've been following his lead or he's following my lead, or we're synced in on greatness in the MLB. I know Grant. He likes the Marlins. I believe he's a fan of Chisholm, kind of along with me. He also likes Cedric Mullins from Baltimore. I'm saying 2 great minds thinking alike. Two of the best players out there. We'll see. We'll talk a little baseball today. A lot of the stuff coming out of baseball right now. Wow. How about what's man? What, I don't know where to start. Should we talk juiced baseballs or should we talk about a lockout when there is no season or what? I mean, how's your balls feel today? Are they juiced or are they unjuiced? Are we at the corn pop, the Field of Dreams game? Well, then they're probably juiced. Are we at the Tuesday night mega filler at the Wrigley Field? They're probably not juiced because nobody's there. Nobody cares about that. I mean, what? Why juice and why unjuice? Moron Fred. I like it. Grant says, I'm concerned you're going to snap up all my Marlins. Please, White Sox and Braves. I mean, if I can put a request in on the lunch hotline. Putting in the request. Dirt Rat's putting in the hotline request. Yeah, I know all those Marlins. I've been buying as many Marlins as I can. I've been trying to get some Chisholm autos off of eBay, and they are I think me and Grant are probably fighting each other, bidding against each other. Should probably coerce and try to work together, All right. Well, anyways, let me get the last four up in here. I am wide open. If you guys want to do that Panini break, we could do the Panini after this, or we could do the basketball if you guys are interested in basketball. I do have a fair amount of basketball in the lunchroom, mostly retail, and I'll be showing you. I just got some more retail in. Millionaires versus billionaires. That's the best. That's probably the best analogy. Let's millionaires fight with the billionaires. The billionaires fighting with the millionaires. And here we are. The people who fund it, the folks that fund it, which is me and you. If you go and attend, if you're attending a baseball game, you're helping fund it. I attended two last year. I went to a Yankee game and the Blue Jay game. So I helped fund it, but there's other things that fund it. I don't know all the avenues of revenue. The revenue, Jesus, I got to get my words together. All the sources of revenue. I know when I bought the $12 thing of popcorn at the Yankee Stadium, I definitely paid for something on Garrett Cole's limo. That's for sure. When I'm buying a hot dog for $8, I feel like I help support these millionaires' fancy shoelaces. I know there's other sources of income. I believe they get a lot of, the advertising's a lot of it. Licensing is another. Or every time you buy a ball cap with their logo on it. And, they got the TV license. They get money off advertising. There's all kinds of money. Excuse me, my headphones are all tangled-wangled. Yeah, there you go. Sums it up, right, Dirt Rat? And the tickets go up another 25%. Yeah, get ready for that. Get ready. I mean, we're dealing with inflation on a massive scale in America. I don't want to talk too much about the grocery bill, but it's higher than I ever was in my 20s. The grocery bill is high. The grocery bills are getting large these days, and my income is not matching that. And you know it. Those prices. The prices to go to the ball games are going to go up just as much as the groceries, if not more. And it's going to trickle right down. We're going to tricklenomics. You want to buy that baseball cap with your team on it. That's going to be up 30, 40%. Everything's up. So the price of stuff is way up. Another reason to just start buying all Panini baseball cardboard. That's the only thing that's not up is Panini cardboard. Right, Durant. You're not wrong. Well, anyways, I got all 30 of you here, and I don't want you to wait too much longer. Let's randomize the teams, and I'll go on a little rant if I haven't already. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the support. We got a 6 and a 5 on the loaded die. Let's go on over to the randomizer. Let's get you the teams you want to see. Come on over. Let's see what we got. All right, here we go. We're going to go 11 times. Got Dandy Andy on top of the mountain. Charles Atha, Sports Stuff 24/7 on the bottom. Let's go 11. 11. This one goes up to 11. All right, we got uno, dos, tres, cuatros, cinco, 6, 7, 8 is great. 9, niner, 10. And this one goes to 11. 11 times in the randomizer. We got Dandy Andy on top of the mountain. And Blaze with his extra stout shoulders holding up everybody like a human wrecking ball. There we are. There's the randomized list. Let's get the Churdy MLB teams that are locked out right now. Let's lock them out. Oh, how do we lock them out? They're not even playing. How do you lock it out? I don't understand. We can't go play baseball. Well, you weren't playing baseball anyways. Can it get any sillier? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is great. 9, 10. Look at those hands and shut the gate. Then shut the gate. Here comes heaven. Here comes Mr. 11. St. Louis Dirty Birds on top of that mountain down to the World Series champions, the Hotlanta Braves, the team that said, you know what, Manfred? We don't get the All-Star game. Let's take the World Series here. We'll take the World Series. We don't need the All-Star game. And there is your randomized list. We got all the players there. Boy, I'm out of touch. I gotta get some caffeine. I gotta get my brain on track. Maybe even a liquid lunch. I don't have to work today. Bring it on over. Move it on over. Scoot it on over. Move over, big dog, because the hot dog is moving in. All right, there's your list. Let's alphabetize it to keep your brain cells in sync. And here's the teams. I'm gonna go grab. I think I might go grab a beer. All right, Blaze, you got the Mets. You got the Hotlanta Braves. Mets. Well, I was talking with my good friend yesterday about the Mets. Man, Scherzer and DeGrom on the same team. Amazing. If they ever unlock out, that's gonna be. I might become a Mets fan. Kelly Mike got the B-Town Orioles along with the Philadelphia Filthies. The Charles Atha's got the Chicago White Sox and the Rocky Tops along with the Miami Marlins. Clyde Petty's got the Oakland Athletics along with the Minnesota Twins. Crikey, the biggest Reds fan in the world. Milwaukee Brew Crew, Dandy Andy coming in with the Dirty Birds and the Houston Astros. Derek Bienacki sending his love from mine to yours to Michigan. Got the Cincinnati Reds, the Chicago Cubs. Dirt Red got the Pirates and the KC Royals. Easy Polizzi, more Michigan action coming out. Washington Nationals along with the San Francisco Giants. Fishing for Cars got the Angles. Holly Petty coming in with the Tigers and the Diamondbacks. Lynette got those New York Stankies. Why couldn't Scherzer be on the Yankees? Well, I'm just saying. Mako Marks got the Tampa Bay Rays. Preston C's got the Steamers along with the Toronto BJs. Rob, Texas Breaks. You got the Rangers, the Boston Red Sox. Steve Wood has got the Dodgers. Triple V coming in with the Seattle Mariners along with the San Diego Padres, keeping it West Coast. All the way from Italy, keeping it West Coast style. There we go. Get your trades in. I hope everybody's here that has bought in. I didn't send an email. Maybe I'll do that. But hold on a second. Get your trades. I'm gonna wander up and find some liquidation here. BRB. stop that ridiculous music. Hey, I'm back. Let's see. What do we got for trades? Well, what do we have for trades? We got Lynette Yanks for Phils. Wow, what a hell of a trade. Sounds good, Lynette, says Kelly Mike. All right, it's in. All right, we're gonna give Kelly Mike. We're gonna move you down to the Yankees, and we're gonna put Lynette on the Phils. Come on, Lynette. I know you're a big Yankees fan. Kelly Mike down on the Yanks. There you go. One trade in. Next trade. Blaze, Pirates for White Sox. Trade alert. Yanks for Phils. Got it. Sorry, I mean Charles. Charles at the Pirates for White Sox. Dustin, let me know if you're interested in Yanks or O's for the Angels. Also, Royals up for trade. I'll give it a second here. I'm gonna try to get my brain fixed. And there we go. That's going to be the first attempt. Here's to Friday. Here's to liquid lunches across the globe. Bring back the liquid lunch and you bring back America. From the greatest brewery in New York State, Genesee Brewery. Oh yeah, Mama, that's what it was wrong. I knew something was wrong, and I think I got the cure for the ailment. We'll give it a second. I know people are in and out of here. It is the lunch hour. People are doing the normal people of the world that are not vampires like myself that work during the day and sleep at night. Work during the day, sleep at night. Oh God. Yeah, they're actually in and out, actually doing things, unlike myself, where at night, that's when the work really happens. That's when all the work gets done. I'm good with that, Dirt Rat. All right, Charles Atha and Dirt Rat. So what do we got? Pirates for the White Sox. Pirates for the White Sox. So we're going to put Dirt Rat on the White Sox. And Charles Atha is going to get the Pirates. How's that? Sox for Pirates. Done deal. Charles Atha, you got the Pirates. Dirt Rat, you got the White Sox. Boom. Boom, traded. Boom, traded. You got to get yourself some of this. Maybe I'll... Oh, man. I think I discovered my problem. Sobriety. Sweet. All right. Any other trades out there? Any other trades? Dustin, are you out there? I see a stab at the Angels. I know he would be interested in the Rockies. Who has the Rockies? I'm gonna do something. This is Justin. I'm gonna show you some of this. I know we're all baseball fans here, but I cannot say no to what I was offered here. Thanks to one of my great customers keeping me in on the retail swing. Packaged very nicely. What's everybody think of this stuff? Anybody like this kind of cardboard? I know it's it's a different sport, but it is basketball. And basketball is has been hot for the last 3 years since the Zion movement. Although the Zion movement may have reached an end unless Zion makes a quick. Derek, anybody want the Royals? Derek, Royals for Cubs. It's more John Moran actually is the big boy out of that year. Who else we got there? Wiseman, John Morant, and James Wiseman. Panini Illusions. Kind of cool, but is the tops fire of basketball? It's the tops fire of basketball, really? Illusions is the fire. It's not. It's considered cheap. Really, I didn't know that. Dang it! I thought Illusions was a premier. Oh man. Oh well. Wasn't aware of that. Well, I'll tell you what. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to add this in. This is going to be a giveaway to everybody. This is going to be part of the upgrade. I may do more. I don't have many baseball blasters. I'm going to give away a box of this to everybody that's in this break. So I can either rip or ship. I'm going to not say, no, it's not going to be rip or ship. I'm going to open this. It's my break channel, and I'll do what I want. I'm going to give this away to somebody that bought into this break. Someone will get this, and I want to rip it. I want to see what it looks like. I don't think I've ever opened Illusions. I want to see how crappy it is. But someone's going to end up with some crappy basketball cards, free of charge, out of my not-so-deep pockets. These weren't cheap. I did pay quite a bit of money for each one. So there we go. There's a free giveaway. I didn't say cheap, and it's still a sweet card. Oh, they're not cheap. I love their look, but you know how some people are that are, attached to that. I get you, Durant. Don't. I didn't take it as a stab. I understand. I don't. There's a lot of parts of the cardboard world where I'm not aware of. I blindly stab in the direction. I just sort of got my knife out there, just swinging around, trying to cut something up. Lunchbox rules. So everybody gets a chance at this box. I'll randomize this at the whenever I feel like it, and then I'll rip it open and show you what cards you're gonna get. So somebody's gonna get a chance at that. That'll be the upgrade. I try to do some baseball upgrades. I don't think I've got many sitting around. We'll see. Dustin, you don't want all those Trout cards, right? Where's Dustin? Fishing for cards, paging Dustin Fisker. Paging Dustin Fisker. What's going on? So the lockout is real. Millionaires against billionaires. So leave it to Manfred. I'm going to take the oath that Manfred is the worst thing for baseball. I don't know if there's a replacement that's better. He actually could be the best thing. And this is what's scary with the world of politics and CEOs and corporations. MLB is a corporation, no doubt. It's a business, and I get it. It's an evil, it could be, I don't want to say evil business, because I feel businesses are a necessary thing. You know what? If you didn't have the corporations and stuff, you wouldn't have the society we live in. Now, would it be better? Would it be different? I don't know. I'm not that smart, and I'm not that intelligent to put a finger on it. But I know it's there. In MLB, the baseball's been around a long time, and it's been a strong thing for many, many years. It's America's pastime. I love it. You love it. There's no doubt the love and passion for baseball. Not a better sport out there in my mind. The 3-pointer, the half court, the full court shot, great, love it. The touchdown, the 100-yard run back, the kickoff, the pick six, the 60-yard throw down the line, the Hail Mary, great part of sports. But you go to the home run, and nothing beats a home run. Nothing beats a home run. Best thing in the sport. And the MLB knows that. Home runs drive up viewers, and they get the spotlights on ESPN. You get I watch Quick Pitch. I don't really watch ESPN too much. You get the highlight. You get the highlight on Quick Pitch. You get one of those females standing there in a short dress and high heels talking about the home runs that were hit that day. And I'm one of them. I'm sitting there watching it. I like the home run. The home run's the best thing. So what do? Do you make a baseball that goes out of the park more? Do you put what do you do? You put freaking helium in the balls so they throw out? Intentionally juice the ball? Is that the answer? I don't know. But if he wants the Royals, all right, what do we got? Lunchbox. You don't want all those Trout cards, right? Is Derek in here? Derek was here, I think. I don't know, Dirt Rat. We'll keep paging. Derek Bianacki. Paging Derek Bianacki. Mako Mark. I'm a fan of the 1-out RBI ground out. Leave it to Mark. Mark's got to put in the. All right, let me try to figure that out. My ultra small sized brain, ultra tiny brain, is trying to process what you said. The ground out. I'm the fan of the 1-out RBI ground out. All right. So that would be almost a sacrifice ground out. Hey, there it is. Talking back on your podcast, The Lost Art of Bunting. Who are you talking about? Butler, I think it was. Was it Butler? I think you were talking on your podcast about how the lost art of bunting. There was a passionate, the bunting used to be a real part of baseball. I mean, it should still be. Everybody loves a home run, but bunting and small ball is where it's at. And I know your co-host is big on Ricky Henderson. And Ricky Henderson had the art of small ball. Some players still got it now. I know who's the people that steal the bases. I know Cedric Mullins steals bases. I mean, the whole base stealing and bunting and advancing the runner is the game of baseball that a lot forget about. The Yankees cannot. Brett Butler, that's it. Ground out, the walk-off hit by pitch. Yeah, that was it. Brett Butler. I heard you talking about it on your podcast about the lost art of bunting. And it's you know what? The small ball game is a real thing. And a lot of the I don't know about the teams that play it well. I don't know the league that well. But I know the Yankees don't do it. The Yankees don't play it. It's swing for the fences or we lose. Oh, nobody got home runs? I guess we lost today. It's smash. Yankees smash or Yankees don't win. That's how they play. And you know what? It works when it works, but when it don't work, it don't work. The small ball game, get the person on bat, get the person on first, get that first baseman to second, get him to third, and then get the batter in a spot where he, throws a bunt down, get a base hit. Doesn't always have to be out of the park. But to go back to where I've said, and I'm probably guilty, I'm the reason why they juice the balls because I do love the home run. I love it. When you're watching it live and you get the ball goes out of the park, the crowd goes wild. I go wild, there ain't nothing like it. It's definitely a home run era. Yeah, you're right, Mark. It is. And you know what? I don't know. What's the answer? Do we juice the balls? Do they juice? I'm saying we, like I own the baseballs. Does MLB juice the balls, or what do? Do we give the pitchers spider tack? It's in a stick. Pun intended. The whole baseball is in a sticky situation right now. I personally, I believe, there's got to be a happy medium baseball. You got to give the pitchers the sticky stuff though. These guys hurling those balls 100 miles an hour, I do believe they need some kind of form of traction, more than rosin. Maybe it's not spider tack. Maybe it's beetle tack. Maybe it's something, butterfly tack. Whatever you want to give them. Give them some kind of sticky substance and make it across the board. Make it an even playing field so everybody knows what they're going up against. All right, my boy on the bump has got butterfly tack. Or maybe you get to choose. Maybe the batter comes up and like, I would like baseball number 3 to hit against. So the pitcher now has to go over to the vending machine, the MLB baseball vending machine, and push baseball number 3, and that's what the batter's going to hit against. And I don't know. All right. And then the next batter comes up. Well, I would like to hit off a baseball number 1, please. And the pitcher's got to walk over. Get the number 1 baseball, the type 1 baseball. And the coach says, hey, Fernando Tatis, ask the pitcher to use type 2 baseball. But Fernando Tatis comes up and says, I want type 3. And then the coach gets mad at him. I told you type 2. I don't know. There's Crikey. They tested pre-tacked balls in AAA at the end of the season. Positive reviews from pitchers. Ah, okay. Pre-tacked balls. Well, don't they, Mark, you would know this better than me. Derek, Reds for Brewers. Derek Bunacki. I think looking for the Reds and the Brewers. I'm gonna leave the trades open for a little bit if you don't mind. I like talking baseball, and I got someone like Mark in the chat that's really knowledgeable. Could really shed lights on some of my ideas. So, let me think about that. Pre-tacked balls. Now, Mark, if I'm not wrong, they take the baseballs and rub them in dirt before they go to the game, right? Baseballs are, if I'm not correct, yeah, because I think I read an article like the dirt they use is like pay dirt. The people there's a company that sells the dirt to the MLB that they rub the baseballs in. If I'm correct. So what are they going to do? They're going to rub them in dirt and then apply the sticky stuff on it. So what? They tested pre-tacked balls in AAA at the end of the season. Positive reviews for pitchers. Umpires are supposed to rub the balls in Mississippi mud with Mississippi mud. Okay, I didn't know the umpires did it. Why did I never know? I think I remember Mississippi mud. Mississippi mud, but I didn't realize the umpires had to do it. That's kind of hilarious in its own way. I wasn't aware of that. Let me take a sip out of my Genesee mud. And we're about ready to start the game, Hernandez. 1 second. My hands are covered in Mississippi mud. Ooh. I like muff better. Oh, there you go. Mark's got it. Oh, Jesus, I just killed the camera. Oh, gee. Cheese and rice. Earthquake in the lunchroom. All right, we're back. I like muff better. Muff. Well, Mississippi. Oh, I didn't even catch that. Oh, man, that opens up the gates to everybody's imagination. Here's our brains, and here's the gutter. Mississippi muff. Oh boy, my brain is going wild. Mississippi muff. I didn't even catch the muff part. I gotta embrace it now though. Mississippi muff. I'm thinking. God bless Mississippi, but I'm thinking of a Southern belle. I'm thinking of some girl sitting on her porch with a nice dress. Oh God, I'm stereotyping horrible. She's sitting on her front porch. There's weeping willow trees with creep. What do they call that in the trees? The creeping. What do they call that stuff? The stuff that grows in trees. It's like a moss or something. I'm thinking Forrest Gump style. I'm thinking the Forrest Gump house. There's a Mrs. Bell sitting on the front porch. Got the umbrella. Got the bonnet on. Got a nice prim and proper dress. And Mr. Hernandez, did you come here to rub out the baseballs? Spanish moss. That's it, Grant. All right, Spanish moss. That's it. Just stick your arm in and see what happens. Sometimes you could use a leg. I bet it's like noodling. Hey, Dustin, you're in chat. Boy, where did this go? The Mississippi muff. I can't let this go. I gotta let this. Okay, back thought. I was getting pulled. Dirt rat, you got pulled over. Spanish moss. That's it. The tree's covered in Spanish moss. That's what it is. That's the stuff that's like, it's not part of the tree, but it's like a, it kind of grows on its own in the trees. It doesn't grow here in the northeast where I'm at in western New York. It does grow in the south. All right, so Spanish Mississippi muff. I know how to sell Mississippi. It's 2 S's, 2 S's, and 2 P's. And We got. It's not the. Maybe it's not pronounced muff. Maybe it's moof. Mississippi moof. Mark, I got to give you the spell check did not fix that, and I'm glad it didn't. Seems I've missed something funny. All right. The sounds like the Saturday Night skit with Colonel Angus. Colonel Angus? Well, I know Colonel Angus. He likes to come over on the. Oh, there's my security alarm system. Durrat, what did you do? What did you do, Durrat? Let's focus. Let's get off the front porch of Colonel Angus's front porch in the South with Ma Bell. And talk about why'd you get pulled over? Was it because you were on your phone? Or was it because of your seatbelt? Or was it because of the lead in your foot? The lead implants in your right foot. I understand it. I have lead in. Well, when I was younger, I had a lead implant. Luckily, I was able to get it out. I drive like an old man now. Dustin, there was someone asking to trade with you. Kaylee Mike was looking to get those Angels. Are you interested in trading the Angels? May or may have not been going a tad fast. There it is. Those lead implants into the toenails. Not healthy for you. Not healthy. Not a good thing. It's good for, I'll tell you what, it's good for that cop that pulled you over. That's what pays his bills in whatever county or legislation area you were in. All right, I got the dog going off, biting somebody's leg upstairs. Ah, you should try pulling out, not pulling over. Jeez Louise. All right, hold on. I got someone at my front door. My dog is going to eat somebody. BRB, and I got to get myself another cocktail. It is fixing the issue. We can. Dustin, I know Kaylee and Mike was looking for you. Derek Benacki was being searched too. I don't know if you're out there, Derek. I think Crikey was looking to get the Reds. Hold on. Give it one more minute. We're going to get this going. We're going to get this going here shortly. I'm on a nice tirade. I like it. I'm back. It was apparently just the wind because maybe my dog's getting senile. There's nobody at the door. You should try. I'll trade with Kelly Mike. I end up sending him with the cards anyways. All right, Kelly Mike, he's still there. I know he was looking for the Angels. What was his trade? Let me scroll up. Did he put an offer out there? You there, Mayfield? He was trying to get the Angels from you. I don't know what he put up there as an offer. Kelly Mike Scott. Let me alphabetize again. I think he did do a trade already. He's got the Orioles or the Yankees. Was he looking to do the Yankees for the Angels? Yeah. Dustin, let me know if you're interested in Yanks or Orioles for Angels. There you go. I don't know if you see that in the chat. If you scroll up, he did say, Dustin, let me know if you're interested in Yanks or Orioles for Angels. So pick your poison. Spanx, There we go. Oh, Kelly Mike's here. All right, there we are. There we go. See, making your dreams come true right here in the lunchroom. Now that we're off the Mississippi muff talk. That's the best part of the day. All right, here we go. We'll give Dustin. Dustin's got the Yanks. And Kelly, Mike. There you go. You got the Ingles. There you go. I know Dustin has that East Coast bias. He loves those Yankees. He's a big fan of the Yankees. He's a big fan of the no salary cap in the MLB. Loves that the Yankees spend trillions of dollars on their players but never make it to the World Series. I understand where you're at. I'm in the same boat. Last smoke signal. Royals for Cubs. Here we go. This is the last ditch. Royals for Cubs. That's Derek Bienacki. I don't know if Derek is here. Easy Pleasy. I don't know if you got a beeline to Derek. I don't. Nothing like Yanks and Muff at lunch. So the whole talk about the baseballs, where we originally were is the umpires rub the balls in Mississippi muff. Mississippi mud. Yeah, I do believe it. There's a specific mud they have to use, and it comes from Mississippi. And they do that. So the original talk was about the spider tack or the butterfly tack. They're coming now. I guess Mark has said that in AAA they've tried a pre-tacked ball. So basically the ball comes probably sprayed evenly with some kind of gription. Maybe some Velcro on there. I don't know. They got to give, I really do think they got to give the pitcher some kind of grip. I know they got the rosin to dry off, but I do believe they need something. I know the spider tack, supposedly the talk is it gives them more rotation. And they say that was the key. That might have been why we had at the beginning of 2021, how many no-nos were thrown, right? Shutouts and no-hitters. Kind of was off the charts. It was like it was going on the all-time high, and then baseball shut it down. I don't know. I don't know where I stand on it. I like the pitching. I like the strong pitching, but I guess the batting averages didn't pay well. I heard that can be dry this time of year. He is at work? Easy. All right. Thanks, Easy. Appreciate you letting us know that. Yeah, we might not be able to get a hold of Derek Bienacki, so... there's Dandy Andy. Astros for Red Sox. All right, the trades are still alive, so good thing I'm meandering. Who's got the Astros? Astros is Dandy Andy. And Red Sox is... Who's got the Red Sox? Rob, Texas Breaks. Rob. In the minors, I had to up... EUB up the balls for the lazy butt umpires. They would always pass it off on the bat boy, on me or the bat boys. What? Well, now I know there's nothing smooth about a Mississippi muff. I may have to reconsider. Oh man, the jokes are endless here. I didn't realize it was the umpire's job. I figured it would be somebody. It would be somebody in the MLB, but I wouldn't think it would be the umpires. So what happens if what? So let's walk up to an umpire, be like, "Hey, throw a little extra mud on my ball, please." What? What's the right amount of Mississippi mud is considered the right amount? Is there there must be? I'll bet there's a SOP. There's a standard operating procedure to applying the mud to the baseball. Mark, you've probably seen it. If they pawn it off on you, or do they just put it in a big old blender? They put the mud in the blender, then they put the balls, and then they go. Or I got to think it's manually applied. Probably got a bag with the mud and probably shake it up, put it all in there like a shake the balls up, or what do you do? I don't know. You roll it around. You took the ball. Trade alert: Red Sox for Astros. All right, we got another trade. The ball isn't supposed to be smooth. That's all they care. Okay. All right. Let's see. Red Sox for Astros. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. Cool. I'm glad me meandering has caused more trades. I want to get you the teams you want and deserve. We are anxious to get into this, so we're going to probably after this we'll start busting us wide open. Shake the balls with the muff. Definitely do not stir. Dandy Andy on the Red Sox and Astros going to Rob. I don't know why it matters. They use a new ball every pitch, it seems. Well, that, I always, it's kind of amazing how many balls they go through. If a ball's hit and caught, do they switch the ball out? I always try to pay attention to that. I do get fixated on that, Charles. And rub like the wind. rub like the wind. I do get caught on that because baseball has its ups and downs, and sometimes when you're watching the game and you don't got anything preoccupying yourself, you watch the ball goes on the dirt, the catcher picks up the pitcher just throws the ball over to the dugout to the bat boy, and I know watching the Yankee games, I see Sanchez doing it all the time. He just reaches back, puts his hand up by his ear, and the umpire puts a ball in his hand, and the catcher throws a new ball to the pitcher. That happens regularly, and in a long batting sequence, you might go through 6 or 7 balls during one at-plate appearance. 6 or 7 balls in one at-bat. I've seen it. I know it happens. And how many at-bats are there? There's, 27 per team? So there's, 54? Is that right? 54 at-bats in a game? Did I just math really hard? I think there's 27 at-bats, right? For each team, 54. If that's the right number, I gotta, something's wrong with my brain today. But you figure 54 at-bats, and then you figure if every at-bat uses 6 balls. That's a lot. And rub, I don't know why it matters. They use a new ball. Rub like the wind. Goes back to my dispatcher at the one trucking company I worked at. He used to have a saying, rub like the wind. He'd go, hey, guys. I don't know why you guys. I go to the gym. I'm like, these people are telling me, hey, back off. I'm like, hey, guys, it's my soap and my time. I'm taking the shower. I'll wash it as fast as I want. Average game is 120 baseballs used. That's a lot of balls. Hey, there's Blaze. Blaze. How you doing, Blaze? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well in your world. Yeah, you really can use a lot of balls deep in the game. Deep in the game. Actually, I'm more impressed about my math abilities. Right? There's 9 innings, 3 outs, 3 at-bats, potentially 27 at-bats. There's 27 outs, 54 outs in the game. So there is more than at-bats. There's more than 54 at-bats. Because if you don't get 3 outs, yeah. I thought I figured something out really quick. I thought I had like pluses and minus and calculus like Einstein going on in my head, but actually it's not 27 at-bats. Not unless it's 2 perfect games, I guess. Anyways, all right, let's talk cardboard. Let's see. We're ready. Any trades? Last chance for trades. Good happy holiday. Yeah, same to you, Blaze. I've used the same 2 balls for every game I play. We're talking MLB, Blaze. We're talking about the juiced ball, the Mississippi muffed balls, The umpire has to rub dirt in them, the spider tack, the whole baseball controversy with the MLB. I don't know where you stand on it, Blaze. My stance is every ball should get a little bit of Mississippi muff. The pitchers get to use the spider tack. And where I stand on the juice ball, I'm still trying to figure out. It's out to lunch. I'm out to lunch on that. I'm not sure where I stand. No, do I want to do the Chrome first? Yeah, let's do the new product first. I don't know where I stand on the juice ball. I do like the home run. I am part of the problem. I do love the home run. It is a home run era, like Mark said. It's kind of destroyed the small ball game. Everybody loves a home run. Not everybody. I guess enthusiasts and probably baseball purists don't like the home run. Because there is a bigger sport there. And I can be an enthusiast and a connoisseur of the original small ball game. I love it when they're playing it, when the teams are playing it. But still love the home run. Any of the lunch crew play MLB The Show? I don't play MLB The Show. My son has the game for PlayStation. I think he's got an older version. He doesn't have the current one. Yeah, I've played it a couple times. I've never played it in depth, though. I've used the same two balls every game I've played. Like it nice and clean, the way we all learned the game when we were kids. Ah, there you go, Blaze. Now, here's a purist. Blaze taking it to the purest forms there is. Yeah, you know what? Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Why not? Keep it clean. Keep it fair. Up and up. Get the baseball. Get the big league chew out. Keep it fair and clean. Honesty up front. No shady business. Don't be stealing the signs. All right, there's some validity in that, and I can agree to that. Houston Astros might think something different about it. The Houston Astro garbage can business would like to have a word with you. I don't know where I stand. I don't know. I don't know where I want the ball to be. We don't want shutouts and no hitters every other game. Nobody wants that. That's bad. I don't know. I don't know where it is. There's got to be there's got to be somewhere in the middle. I mean, it's still the best game in the world. America's pastime. So anyways, enough of that talk. Let's talk cardboard. Let's do it. We're ready. Last chance for trades. Last chance. We're going to get in here. Check out the Stadium Chrome. There's going to be one auto here. In the Topps Chrome, there's 5 autos in this jumbo. Let's see if we can't get all pitchers. We're going to try to stay away from the pitchers. We love the pitchers, but stay away from them. And then we got the nice Sapphire edition. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Have not opened any of this. One rookie auto in here. What's the rookie auto? I guess we're looking for Jonathan India, right? Who's the other rookie? Wasn't Trevor Rogers. So India got the National League. American League got Arizarena. I guess Arizarena may not be the most advised one, but maybe Mountcastle. All right, here we go. Win at all costs, baby. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Well, we always wonder when they play the drums with the outcome have been different tainted victories. And they play. Yeah, you wonder. You never know. You never know. You never know how it could have happened. You never know. All right, here we go. Let's go. It's time.
All right, ladies, let's play ball.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Thank you for joining in the lunchroom. I hope you're having a good Friday. My mind is clearing out. I'm feeling a little better than I did when I started. The fog is lifted in the lunch brain, and let's get you the cardboard you deserve. You're here for the cardboard, not to hear me rant about Mississippi muff. So let's do this. Tyler Stephenson's going to be the first one up. Cincinnati Reds. Tyler had a great year. He's a rookie. Isn't that a rookie card? Yeah, it is. Top load a little style. Check out the Topps Chrome look. Topps Chrome Stadium Club. Stadium Club Chrome. I know Topps was hoping to have this be a big line for them. I don't know if it is. The Stadium Club is a traditional cardboard. You know, it's been around for many, many years. I'm trying to reignite it. Luke Voigt, I guess I was talking with my neighbor that he's going to stick around in New York. They're not gonna deal him, I guess. Khalil Lee, New York Mets. Carson Kelly, Barry Larkin from Cincinnati Reds, and Shohei Ohtani with the throwback Stadium Club card. Love it. Love it. There we go. Ohtani getting the MVP of the year. Well deserved. Well deserved. Breaking both sides of the ball. Pitching and hitting. Nice card there. Angles. There we go. There's the Dusty Bun already starting. The Dusty Bun has started. Next up will be a big fat trout. Here we go. We got Frank the Tank Thomas, the Big Hurt, holding on to a great big white hot dog. I guess it's a baseball bat. Lamonte Wade Jr., Kyle Schwarber, Adolis Garcia, and the VR Luke Voigt. Wow, that's a cool looking card. Not numbered. Looks like a wave refractor. Well, I hope everybody's holiday season is panning out the way they hoped it would. We're just off the Thanksgiving weekend. Going into the full-fledged, full Christmas weekend. Went out, got a Christmas tree with the family last weekend. Got ourselves a nice, what did we get? A spruce? Bruce spruce? Oh, Texas Rangers, Jonah Heim. Blue spruce. Cut it down ourselves. We go to a Christmas tree farm here in Western New York. Cut down the tree ourselves. Had a little bit of hot cocoa and donuts and cider. Got to ride on the tractor. There was a great big old Ford tractor pulling a hay wagon. We could ride on the back, and then behind the hay wagon where the people sat, they actually had a wagon for the trees, taking us out into the wilderness, into the tree farm. It was pretty fun. It's a cool experience. Kevin Gossman. J-Ram. Cleveland Steamers. Winfield, the man that was propositioned to all three major sports. Dave Winfield was drafted for the NBA, the NFL, and along with MLB. All sports wanted him. He chose baseball overall because baseball is the best. Andres Jimenez, Cleveland. Nick Castellanos, Cincinnati. And Christian Pache with the Beam Team, Stadium Club Refractor. Well, if I was ever in the Winfield situation, would I pick baseball over everything else? I don't think it would. You know what? In the time, when did Winfield hit the scene? The 70s? 70? I can't tell you if it says that on the Winfield card. When Winfield hit the scene, I believe it was the late 70s or maybe early 70s. I think he started with the Padres. Did he? Padres or the Athletics? I can't remember. I'm thinking Ricky Henderson. Anyways, at the time, I think baseball was, I don't know. Did he just love baseball more, or was it because baseball was more lucrative at the time? Seth Elledge, Albert Pujol, LA Dodgers, Trey Toyna, some might say the best shortstop in the league, Dodgers, Aquino, Cincinnati Reds, Jahmai Jones, B-Town Orioles, and Casey Mize with a refractor rookie card. Nice Casey Mize for Detroit Rock City. Detroit going to Holly Petty. Go, Holly. All right, next pack. Oh, if you're not aware, I do have an eBay break on my eBay channel. I'll be breaking tonight at 8:30 p.m. 3 boxes of Panini Mosaic. Get in there, get your teams, get them nice and cheap. Alex Gordon. Everybody knows Brandon Crawford, my pick for the best shortstop in the National League. Brandon Crawford. Move over, Tatis. Crawford's here. Rizzo to the Hizzo with a Yankee-O outfit. Devi Garcia, more Yankee love. And Gavin Luxinator, along with Juan Soto. Washington Nationals. Free shipping for everybody in the lunchroom. You know who you are. So don't pay the shipping if you get a team. The lunch crew, we're an established, fine set of gentlemen, the lunch crew is. Not the Lunchtonians, not the lunch. I wouldn't call you guys the Lunchettes. We're not like the Rockettes. We're not the Lunchettes. It's the lunch crew. I guess that was proper. Certain Apostle. There's Fernando Tatis Jr., Padres, wearing the swag chain there. That picture. But if you are part of the lunch crew and you get a team in that eBay break, don't pay the shipping. Wait for the invoice. I'll kick off the shipping for you. Lewis Brinson, Ernie Banks, Justice Sheffield, and the Bregman, Dreamy Eyes, with a throwback Stadium Club refractor. They're going right now. Last time I checked, they're still most of the teams are at $1 a piece. So get your mosaic fix on. It'll be 9 autos in that break. Whit Merrifield, KC Royals, Dinelson Lemette. Don't just stand there, bust a posy, flexing it out. All done. Thank you, good sir, for your service. Does he have 2 or 3 rings? When did we figure that out? I think he's got 2, 3. Made it really. It had to have been a hard decision considering he's still at the top of his game. Aroldis Chapman, Jonathan India, Rookie of the Year, Cincinnati Reds. Buster Posey put up great numbers this year and made the decision to retire regardless, even though the team was in contention for the playoff for the World Series. Guess it opens up the world. I was watching the MLB Network the other day, and they were saying who's going to fill this spot. I mean, Joey Bart's the main candidate, but they said you never know. They may go outside and give Bart more time, find another bigger name. Marcus Semien had a great year in Toronto. Kirby Puckett for the Minnesota Twins. Francisco Lindor, Steven Strasburg, Frazier. Frazier's doing all right. I believe he was dealing with vertigo. There is the Judge. All rise on the throwback Judge card on the Yankee. Here you go, Dustin. Get your Judge fix. Frazier, I believe they did let go. I don't know if they traded him, but I know the Yankees released him. Very unfortunate for Frazier. JT Brubaker, Pittsburgh Pirates, Haesung Kim, San Diego Padres, Nick Madrigal, Chicago Cubs, rookie card. There you go. And more Ohtani. Oh, and here comes our auto. On-card auto, inbound. Brent Rooker for the Minnesota Twins refractor. Man, that's a great looking auto. It looks like they took it to the ball game and he just signed it. I do like that auto. I do like it. Congrats, Minnesota Twins going to Clyde Petty. How about it?
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
Brent Rooker. I don't know the status on Brent Rooker. I know he's got a lot of cards this year, 2021. I mean, he must be able to play if he's in the majors. There we go. There's our first auto of the break. Brent Rooker and Adam Frazier with the refractor. We'll top load the Otani here. There we go. All right, next pack. One auto in those boxes, so that's probably it. I don't know if we'll get anything else special out of it. Let's come to find out here. Luis Robert doing the big jumperoonie against the wall. J.D. Davis, Starling Marte, like a good Gleyber Torres, is strangling his teammate. Jose Abreu and Trout. Beam team card. Playing left bench, Michael Trout. Next pack. Oh, there's one. There's a big one right there on the back. Jesus Sanchez, Blake Snell, Giancarlo Stanton, Jonah Heim, Kyber Rui, the Washington, and a nice Kalenic, Seattle, getting the Kalenic love. Kalenic, probably one of the hottest cards going right now. Everybody is in search of Kalenic. How do you say his name? Kleenex? Kyber Rui did a little time in Rochester here, now part of the Washington team. There's a refractor, Seattle Mariners, Kleenex. Jared Kleenex. He did do a little time here in 2021. They put him back down in the AAA, and then they brought him back up. Probably one of the biggest prospects going right now. In the cardboard world, there's nothing hotter right now, is the Kleenex. Kalenic? Keelnick? Kalenic. It's definitely a different kind of last name. It's not a Smith. Kleenex. Alex Vesia. Max Fried should have gotten the MVP. Got the ring, though. Donnie Baseball Mattingly. Yankees. Part of the Killer Bees. Craig Biggio. Houston. Jack Flaherty. And Jose Barreiro with the rookie card refractor. There we go. Cincinnati. 2 packs to go in the Stadium Chrome. And then we'll get over to the Topps Chrome, HTA. Then we'll open up that Sapphire last. We'll give away the Illusions basketball. Jesus Aguilar. Adam Wainwright. Trey Mancini. Baltimore Orioles. There it is. There's the one. That's a big one. That's going to be one of the bigger rookie ones you're going to find right now. What are you listed under for the eBay break? I'll put the link in there, Grant. There you go. Kleenex. Jared Kleenex. I'll throw the link. It is on, if you go to my website, there is a eBay link, eBay channel. I'll put it into chat though. Thanks for asking, Grant. I don't know if I know your eBay name. If I mess up and I do send you shipping, let me know. Say, hey, Lunch, it's me. There's a Juan Soto. Ooh, sweet card, sweet color. Reprimand me if for some reason, I know people all have their own eBay names and stuff. There's my eBay channel. I got all 30 teams up there for 3 boxes of Mosaic. Bid your way to your team. There is no buffering on my end. I do not push up the value of the teams. I don't play that game. I know it's done. I know people do it. Not here. There's Bob Gibson. Nice Bob Gibson card. Jesse Winker, man, had a monster year for Cincinnati. Jorge Soler in the Atlanta. He's got most of 2021. I think he's at Kansas City. Nice. The MVP of the World Series, Jorge Soler. Chipper Jones, Jeffrey McNeil, and a waiver factor of Karinchak. Get your teams. You might get them at $1, might get them at more than $1, but free shipping for all. Not for all, for the lunch crew only. If there's outsiders coming in, I probably will have to charge them shipping. All right, there we go. There's that box down. All right, with that, let's move on to beer number 2. Oh yeah. That was what was wrong. All right, let's go. Topps Chrome 5 autos. I do like this stuff. I do like it. Let's see what we can get. This is Topps Finest. Probably my favorite release out of the Topps line that isn't Bowman. I'll be breaking that at 8:30 tonight. The eBay break will be at 8:30. I'm going to try to throw something out, another baseball breakup. Either that or juice up the Panini. If that break sell after the eBay break, we'll try to get something else going on the website. Maybe when I'm done here, I'll throw another break up. Or I'm going to try to upgrade that Panini break. I know the Panini seems less desirable because the value of all that stuff keeps dropping, unfortunately. We'll figure out a way. I'm going to juice that up. Maybe get that Panini break moving. And the basketball. If you guys want to do some hoops, got basketball up there. I got some Optic and Select on the website. All right, here we go. We got our box of HTA Chrome. Love this stuff. Let's see if we can do anything but 5 pitchers to see who's going to win, the pitchers or the hitters. Always a fun thing to do. And here we go. Andres Jimenez, New York. Razor Raymond Laureano, the Juice Man. They don't call him Orange Juice for nothing. What's the story, Morning Glory? Nick Madrigal, Chicago White Sox. Rookie card. We got Luis Arez, David Peterson, Victor Robles, Aaron Judge, Evan White, Seattle, Jeffrey McNeil, and Vladito Guerrero Jr. for Dominican Republic. Carlos Correa. Boy, I keep on seeing different highlights. All the different teams vying for Correa. Where is Correa going to end up? He's a free agent, I believe. Although it's locked out, he can't go anywhere. Urshela, I think they renewed Urshela's contract in New York. I'm glad for that. I do like Gio Urshela. Mr. Third Baseman for the Yankees. Big fan of him. Nice refractor. Next pack. Come on, Topps. Give us a monster here. Looks like we got a thick one coming, so there's either an auto or a dud card. Let's see. Lance McCullers, Dalton Varsho, Andrew coming in clutch McCutcheon, Jake Cronenworth, San Diego, Jorge Alfaro, Luis Robert, Jordan Alvarez, JT Aurelimuto, Kevin Biggio, Brusdar Graterol with the Future Stars, and Sixto Sanchez. We might have a monster card coming here. I could be right. I could be wrong. I could be left-handed. Sixto Sanchez for the Marlins. The 86 throwback card. And not exactly the monster I thought it was. I thought it was going to be an auto, but it's not a bad one. Going to Rob on the trade. Out of 199, I believe that's a Aqua Wave Refractor. Jordan Alvarez. Nice card there. That is gorgeous. And I know Rob's got a couple Jordans. He got one out of 199. I believe that's Aqua Refractor. Wave. Looks like a wave. The people in the background are doing the wave. They're standing up, throwing their popcorn. Nice Jordan card. Congrats on that, Rob. That's a beaut, Clark. That's a beaut.
It's a beaut, Clark. It's a beaut.
The undeniably the best Christmas movie ever. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Have not fired it up for the family yet. It is a tradition in the Lunch household. There will be a viewing of that. There's also a couple other Christmas movies we always watch. And I'm glad of this one. This one I did as a kid, and I'm glad to pass it on, is The Peanuts. The Charlie Brown Christmas. I remember watching it as a kid. Now we watch it with my kids, and love it. Love that one. Great Christmas special. Watch a little bit of Rudolph and this Frosty and the Snowman. The good old Rudolph with the clay. I don't know. Hey, quiet. Alexa, sit down. My secretary getting all mouthy with me in here in the lunch office. Hey, Triple V. Triple V, welcome. Ciao, Triple V. As is tradition, I will now give you the time in Italy. It is Triple V. By the way, your teams in this are Seattle Mariners, along with the San Diego Padres. You have the Padres and the Mariners. I'll put it up there real quick. Ciao, Triple V. It's 1:52 p.m. here in Western New York, which translates to military time. That would be 13:52 hours. Well, we discussed it's not 100 hours. You say that on the top. In 8 minutes, it'll be 1,400 hours. So it's 1:52 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here. So I'm going to say in Italy, ciao, it's going to be 1952. It's got to be 1952 in Italy, military, and then 1852 Zulu, because airplanes are important. There's the Sandman. My favorite is The Year Without a Santa Claus, featuring Heat Miser and Snow Miser. My favorite is The Year Without a Santa Claus. I don't know that one. Even though it's highly oversaturated, my favorite is still A Christmas Story. I just love a kid that shoots his eye out with a Red Ryder BB gun. Also getting triple dog dared is a bonus. The triple dog dare and the tongue on the the tongue stuck on the pole is a classic. Yeah, Christmas Story, it has been watered down. I remember as a kid watching that. I remember watching Ralphie and his brother and his mom and dad. You gotta love Fragile. you can't get enough of that lamp. The lamp is a precious part of my childhood. Thinking of that lamp, the leg lamp. Fragile. It says Fragile. It's Italian. Fragile. Looks like I took a page from the book of Dusty Buns. Good trade for Rob. A Christmas Story is one of my favorites. It is one of my favorites. I have a heart. I'm trying to watch it again with my kids, because there was a point where I used to watch it every year, and then I got to a point where I go, I can't watch it anymore. We got to bring it back. I got to bring it back. I got to make the Christmas Story great again. I love the the older I get, the more I relate with the father in that movie. The father is a golden. He is a great cast member in that movie. Ralphie comes down and he's got the bunny suit on. He's like, take it off. He goes, get that. You look ridiculous. I love it. Shirt and Apostle. Prep and Landing is a good short Christmas show too. Prep and Landing. I don't know that one. It's a major word. Home Alone is where it's at. Oh man, I love me some Home Alone. I do like Home Alone. My kids love Home Alone. My kids will watch Home Alone all year round. They absolutely love Home Alone. Correct, good sir. I got it. Dustin just got the package. Thank you. Awesome. Dustin sending stuff overseas. Shirt and Apostle, AJ Puck, Verlander. Man, I hope Verlander ends up in New York. Archer, Willie Castro, Josh Donaldson, Willie Adamas, Trevor Bauer. Wait a minute. Why is he in the Cincinnati? Didn't he start the year in LA? Why do they got a Cincinnati thing on him? Luis Castillo, Wilson Contreras, Luis Patino, and Nick Nelson, the pitching, coming in purple for the Yankees. The Yankees were on a trade. Reverse or overt Dusty Bun, but we got the pitcher out of 250. Nick Nelson. Congrats.
You gotta have more cowbell, baby.
There you go, Dustin. Getting yourself some Yankee auto love. The highly offensive, racist Chinese people dinging the deck the halls in the restaurant still makes me laugh. You couldn't have seen like that these days. Oh, yeah. The one of the deck the halls are bars the high. You can't do that anymore. You just can't. It's considered offensive. And I will say, there used to be a Chinese restaurant right here close to my house. Ooh, nice Ronald Acuna. He didn't participate in the playoffs, but he still got the ring, I believe. Nice refractor for the Braves. There used to be a Chinese restaurant right here, and right here in Gates, New York, the town I live in, and it was considered the best in the city. And the waiter used to kind of get his giggles. He would love making people laugh, and he would do all those mannerisms that are considered offensive, and he would do it intentionally because he loved watching the people laugh. He'd come up, he'd go, what's your cookie? Thank you very much, and thank you, and he wouldn't stop doing goofy stuff until people laughed. Then he'd walk away. And it was great. It was fantastic. It was called the Wokkery here. And all the Chinese food was made fresh to order. And there was a big glass window where the cook prepared the food. And, all the table, the premier seating for the restaurant was actually closest to the cook because everybody wanted to watch him prepare the food. And back there, it was an Asian guy, and he'd throw the stuff up. He'd do it, not exactly hibachi, but kind of close to a hibachi style. Back there, winging the stuff around. And it was great. It was a great thing. It was they closed it before we had the kids. The last time I was there was probably 10 years ago. They moved. They retired and moved to Florida. But the waiter was something you would. It was very similar to that experience in the Christmas Story. He would always come out and do mannerisms that just made you crack up, and that was his mission. He wanted that. And they did great business. I mean, they did enough to the whole family retired. So, love that stuff. Love the purple. Dusty Bun to Dusty. Lorenzo Kane, Nick Senzel, Anthony Rizzo to Hizzo, Suarez, Ed Alberto Mondasi, Yadi Molina. Looks like a gold card coming up. So, hang on, guys. High-end Giant Ryu, Mike Clevinger, Max Kepler, Dallas Keuchel, and no, that's just a Gleyber Torres Venezuela card. I thought that was a gold. They kind of fooled me, Tops. Dusty Bun to Dusty. Love the purple. The reverse Dusty Bun is in play. And speaking of Dusty Bun's favorite player right here, Arenado, formerly of Colorado. Oh, there's two cards. There's one more. And then a Benintendi right below it. Nice Arenado 86 throwback card. Yeah, the Christmas movies, I do like. You know what one I've watched recently that I remember as a kid, and I'm starting to like it again, maybe because of the adult humor. And I'm more and more, the older I get, the more I realize Bill Murray is my kind of comedy, is the movie Scrooged. If anybody, I remember seeing it on Netflix a couple years ago and watching it and enjoying it. I think I pulled it up again on my streaming service. Bill Murray in Scrooged is hilarious. Great movie. Want to fire it up again. I'm finding I've always enjoyed Bill Murray, and I've never really acknowledged it. My kids love Ghostbusters, and I realize the reason why I love Ghostbusters so much is Bill Murray. And I do, I don't know, maybe it's that 80s comedy that I miss. Grew up with that stuff. Always took that kind of comedy for granted. I guess it was everywhere at the time. Now, looking at the kind of comedy that's out now in the movies and stuff, there's nothing like Ghostbusters. And I also like Dan Aykroyd. I guess Dan Aykroyd, I kind of, everything about that kind of movie, those kind of 80s, what would you call them? Comedies? Was it a comedy or was it, I don't know what it was. Aaron Nola, Shohei Ohtani. I like Bill Murray a lot now. I always knew I liked him. Now I think he's hilarious. Scrooge is becoming one of my favorite Christmas movies. Ryan Yarbrough, and there's the one girl in Scrooge that's hilarious too. And I remember she was all over the 80s movies. She talks in a high pitched voice, and she's one. I think she's like a fairy in there. She comes in and she starts kicking Bill Murray right in the gonads. I remember she was in a lot of movies in the 80s. I can't remember. Yeah, Dan Aykroyd. I love Dan Aykroyd. I saw Dan Aykroyd on Joe Rogan's podcast, and the guy is like super sophisticated. He owns his own vodka line, the Crystal Skull vodka. Juan Soto, Christian Pache. There's Arizona, the rookie of the year. Carol Kane, that's what I'm thinking of, Mark. Carol Kane. Yeah, she's the blonde with the curly hair, and she talks like this. I remember, she was in the movie Witches of the Eastwick. Witches of the Eastwick? Witches of the Eastwick. Francisco Lindor. I can't do it. I'm chopping it. But I think that is a Carol Kane. Stripes, one of my favorites. Stripes has one of the best lineups ever. Dirt Rat. You got John Candy. You got Bill Murray. You got what's his name? Ivan Reitman. He was in Ghostbusters. Was Aykroyd in Stripes? I don't know if Aykroyd was in Stripes. We were talking about Stripes the other day at work. Keston Hira with the black and white negative. The Princess Bride. Yes, Mark. She was. Okay. I love that. That's one of my favorite movies of all time, Princess Bride. She was the wife of Billy Crystal in The Princess Bride. Yep, Carol Kane. Yep, without a doubt, we're talking about the same person. Excuse me. And here we go. Johan Ramirez, Seattle Mariners. There you go, Triple V coming in, getting your Seattle on-card pitcher auto. Pitchers are winning the duel right now. Johan Ramirez for Seattle Mariners.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
Aykroyd owns a weed company called Blues Brothers, and the weed is fire. That's cool. That's really cool. Two pitchers out of the box. We're going to go for the trifecta and Rhys Hoskins. You know where I really got a lot of respect for Aykroyd is they used to syndicate his show on my radio show. He used to do the Elwyn Blues Hour. Reese Hoskins. And what he did was he would do his Blues Brother identity, Elwyn from the Blues Brothers. Another great movie by Aykroyd, Blues Brothers, one of the best ever. And great music. Got the iconic music, blues music ever, the Blues Brothers, with Belushi. And Belushi's iconic in his own right. Aykroyd, you talk about Blues Brothers. Now I'm going down the Blues Brothers rat hole. Carrie Fisher's in the movie. Aykroyd. They got you got James Brown. You got, what's his name? Minnie the Moocher. The Heidi Hi guy. Oh, was it Minnie? Oh, Jesus, what the hell is it? Oh, geez, he's Aykroyd owns a weed company. Yeah, I didn't know he owned a weed company. I know I used to like his blues, the Elwyn Blues Hour, and he used to really have authentic blues people on that channel. And I just love the way he could. I like his voice. He's very commanding with his voice. Loved him in Dragnet. Loved Aykroyd in Dragnet with Tom Hanks. I think he did Dragnet the best possible rendition to the original. Cab Calloway. Thanks, Mark. Mark, man, you got all the info. Cab Calloway, that's what I'm thinking. Minnie the Mooch. Cab Calloway and the Blues Brothers. Unforgettable appearance. That's it. Cab Calloway. Jeez, I had it right at the tip of my tongue. Adonis Medina Fernando Tatis Jr. Yeah, Aykroyd he's a great actor, and I really enjoy him. I like some. I've never bought his Crystal Skull vodka though. I'm always going to, and then I look at the price tag and I'm like, maybe not. Debbie Garcia, Pete Alonso, Big Meter Peter, Starling Marte, Joey Bart gonna take Posey's spot. Do a little top load for the Bart. I didn't know he owned a weed company. I watched Aykroyd on that Joe Rogan podcast, and I gotta admit, some of the stuff he was saying was hilarious. Not hilarious, but just intriguing. Luis Garcia with the Nationals throwback card, or Elwood, either works. Elwood. Blues Brothers is in my. Is it in your top 5? I was reading about the Blues Brothers, about how Aykroyd had a thing when Aykroyd wrote Blues Brothers. He wrote Ghostbusters, right? And then Reitman, right? Or who's the Ivan Reitman? Not Reitman. Who's the guy that passed away? It was Ivan Reitman, not Reitman. Hold on a second. I need the Googles. No, Harold Ramis. I'm thinking of Harold Ramis. Harold Ramis. Harold Ramis directed a lot of that stuff. Harold Ramis, yeah, Alec Bohm. Alec Bohm doesn't get any love in the lunchroom. Alec Bohm's good. I'll give him some love. I'll give Alec Bohm. Did I go right past him? I'll give him some love because you called it out. I did go right past him. I always think he's trying to be the next Brick Harper. He grows his hair out like Brick. He uses the same conditioner. I go, little Alec Bohm. We'll give him some love. Harold Ramis is who I'm trying to think of. But Aykroyd wrote the script. And I heard about when he wrote the Blues Brothers, when they were filming it, the whole chase scene was one of the most expensive chase scenes ever done in cinematic history. And I remember reading about it, and then I watched the movie. And if you watch the movie, towards the end where they're being chased by the cops, they've got, what year was that made? In the 80s, the 70s? Blues Brothers? Early 80s? And they've got all these gigantic steel cars piling on each other. People just crashing and crashing and crashing. And you don't realize it when you're just watching the movie, but if you think about it, every one of those cars had to be bought. They're probably bought brand new. The budget for that must have been astronomical. There's a Brian Hayes. Missions from God are expensive. We're on a mission from God. I got Blues Brothers on here. All he's got to do is leave Philly, watch them win a World Series, and he'll be exactly like Harper. On a mission from God.
You see, we're on a mission from God.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Hit it.
Belushi, hit it. I love Aykroyd's just got such a commanding voice. I love listening to him talk. There's Joe Adele. We're on a mission from God. Josh Hader, Brew Crew, Eloy Jimenez, Sean Murphy, Nate Pearson with the Prism, and the pitchers win the box. Drew Rasmussen for the Milwaukee Brew Crew. The pitchers got the box. They got us. They got us. Milwaukee Brew Crew going to Crikey. There you go, Crikey. Congrats on the Rasmussen, the hit machine, getting it done in the lunchroom.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
Nate freaking Pearson with a Pinnacle Prism for the Toronto Blue Jays. So, did I hear right? Did Seattle sign Robbie Ray? My neighbor was telling me that Robbie Ray went to Seattle. The Cy Young winner. There's Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm. Miami. Nice refractor of Chisholm. I thought I had more Blues Brothers. That's the only one. I thought I had.
His first offering, just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
One touch that bomb. My favorite Dan Aykroyd movie is Trading Places. With Eddie Murphy. Yep, with Eddie Murphy. I watched that recently, actually. That's the old the old white man stockbroker movie. Like the two people that are playing games with Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy. Spencer Howard, Corey Kluber, Texas Rangers, Jorge Soler, the MVP of the World Series. Do love me some Aykroyd. I do like Bill Murray, and I always think of, I said I've always liked, I didn't realize how much I liked him. I love Groundhog Day. To me, Groundhog Day is a masterpiece of a movie. Ian Anderson, Corey Seager, Ronald Acuna Jr., Andrew Benintendi, Austin Riley. Doing some shoe thing there. Jose Altuve. Look like we got a pink one coming up here. Brandon McKay. future stars. I love the one of my favorite parts of Groundhog Day is where we're sick of the rules. They're leaving the bar and he's got the two drunks in the car. We're sick of the rules. Like, don't brush your teeth. Don't drive on the railroad tracks. And he's like, I kind of like that rule. They're driving on the railroad tracks. Louis Robert. Not only is it really funny, but a young topless Jamie Lee Curtis puts it over the top. Trading Places. Oh, that's right. Jamie Lee Curtis is in that. Chris Archer with the pink refractor. That is numbered $3.99. There we go for Pittsburgh. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis. Fox. I forgot she was in that movie. Yeah, doesn't she play a call girl in that movie, I think? And Jake Arrieta with a refractor. All right, 3 pitcher autos. Come on, let's get us a banger here. We've still got 2 more to go. May have one here. We're about to find out. Lewis Brinson, Shane McClanahan, excuse me, Austin Hayes, Jared Walsh with a rookie cup card. Ding, 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 ring that bell. Strasburg. Shane Bieber, Clayton Kershaw, Nelson Cruz, Isaac Paredes, and Jorge Posada with a Puerto Rico card, and Conforto with the Pinnacle Prism. Michael Conforto. Top load time. And Tony Two Bags, Rendon. With the Angles. There we go. All right, next pack. 3 packs to go. 2 more autos to flesh out. Come on, Tops. Give us a banger. We're loyal. There's the Freeman. Joe Buck says last year for Freeman in Atlanta. I hope not. JD Martinez, John Lester, Salvador Perez, Dane Dunning, Maximum Scherzer. Now a Met. Get ready to have an amazing game pitching, Max, and lose the game. Dean Creamer, Kyle Lewis, Anderson Tejada, Brandon Crawford, Jake Cronenworth, and wow, we got a blue wave refractor coming up, and I think it's an auto. Yes, it is. Monster card coming. For the San Diego Padres, blue wave refractor on card. It's a pitcher. Luis Patino. Hello, San Diego.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
That's numbered to 150. She was a call girl in True Lies. Oh, okay. True Lies. I remember True Lies. Luis Patino, blue wave refractor, on-card auto, San Diego Padres, Triple V, the defender of our freedom, the keeper of delicious cardboard, and getting this delicious piece of cardboard. Man, I know it's a pitcher, but there's something about a blue wave refractor that makes me feel funny inside. That is gorgeous. Luis Patino, blue wave out of 150. Congrats, Triple V. Getting lots of color in this box. Lots of pictures. All right, True Lies. Now, True Lies was with Schwarzenegger, right? Schwarzenegger and Eddie Arnold, right? Roseanne Barr's ex-husband, Eddie Arnold, right? Is that Eddie Arnold? Eddie can't remember. Jake Cronenworth, Padres. True Lies, right? Am I telling that? Am I wrong? Any of the blue parallels are my favorite. She was a call girl in True Lies. What was she in? I thought she was a call girl in Trading Places. I can't remember. Dylan freaking Carlson on the refractor. Tom Arnold. What did I call it? Eddie Arnold? Tom Arnold. I said Eddie Arnold. It is Tom Arnold. Eddie Arnold. What the flip, Lunch? Oh, and red. Any of the blue barrels and red. Yes, I agree. The red parallels are great. All right, 2 packs to go. Yeah, she is in Trading Places. Dirt Rat. We actually established that. I can't remember her role in Trading Places. Was she like the rich? I remember the 2 rich snobs at the beginning. They're part of a country club and stuff like that. And maybe it's the daughter. Maybe it's their daughter. Cannot remember exactly what she played. Cody Bellinger, Byron Buxton. A call girl. So she played a call girl twice? Escobar, Miggy Cabrera, Luis Garcia, Patrick Corbin, Giancarlo Stanton, Shogo Akiyama, Tyler Stevenson blowing the bubble gum and watching the ball over his head, Chris Davis, and Luis Robert with a future star card, and Trevor Bauer with the Pinnacle Prism. There's Luis Robert looking to do some business. Hello. She wasn't a call girl in True Lies. She was a legal secretary. She went undercover to save her husband. Okay. Carter cleared it up. She may have been in both, but her screen in True Lies is one of the most paused movies of all time. I'm going to hit the pause button. That's where there's Trevor Bauer, Cincinnati. She was Arnold's wife. Okay. That's when the old VHS used to kick in. Not that I ever did this, but if you fast forwarded too much, you ended up ruining the tape. And then you hit the pause button. Pause was really important on VHS. And it used to wreak havoc on the media. But when you're a certain age in the 80s, you didn't care. You just fast forwarded. There's Sean Murphy, refractor. You're not wrong, Dustin. Stupid tracking. Yeah, you start messing with the tracking, right? You get on the VHS or the VCR. It's like got all the lines and scribbles and all the different stuff. So you mess with the tracking. What exactly did the tracking do? It got rid of all the fuzzy. But if the tracking didn't work, it was probably because you fast forwarded too much or paused too much. I forgot all about tracking. Stupid tracking. It's not working. Oh, yeah, you got to be a certain age to remember that. All right, last pack mojo out of the chrome. Are we going to get the 5-factor pictures? Let's see what we got here. Focus the picture a bit. Yeah, it did. It focused it, right? Did it speed up the tape or slow it down or just, I don't know exactly what it did. Might have, because it read that, the VCRs read it with like an optical, right? Because not that I'm trying to look too far into it, because I think the VCR head actually threw light through the tape and then projected it. I don't know. I'm not an optical engineer. Yeah, I'm old. Only people in the 80s and 90s have a mark on their credit report from Blockbuster because they didn't rewind. Be kind, rewind. Ain't doing it. Movie's over. Put it in the box. We'll take it back on Monday. Bobby Delbeck, Ahmed Rosario, Jesus Sanchez, Tony Two Bags, Garrett Cole, Krylov, Tony Gonsolin. Now I might have a couple wanted signs at some of those VCR repair rental places. Not because I didn't rewind, because I used to rent certain movies and just never take them back. One of them was Dazed and Confused. And I I permanently rented Dazed and Confused. And I remember the apartment I was in, we used to always watch, we put it in, laugh, and great soundtrack in that movie. Great movie altogether, Dazed and Confused. Then I remember someone wanting to borrow it, and I let them borrow the track, and then it was gone. Then I'm like, I don't have Dazed and Confused anymore. So I'd go over to the other video rental store, open an account, and rent the same movie and not take that back. So there's a lot of I am probably the reason for the downfall for those rental places. I may have overstayed my welcome on Dazed and Confused. Blake Snell, Luke Voigt with the Prismatic Power, Alec Boehm, we'll give him some love, and Edward Oliviers, not a pitcher for Casey Royals. Not a pitcher. We got one. We got one out of the pitching. The pitchers didn't win at all. They didn't shut us out. We got Edward Oliviers for Casey Royals. Dirt Rat. You got the Royals. I saw you trying to trade them, and guess what? You ended up with an auto. Congrats, Dirt Rat.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
Edward Oliviers really kept his signature together on this. Number 14 to the bottom right hand of the card. You tried. There you go. Corey Seager for the Dodgers. And here we go, Alec Boehm. There we go. So there we go. There's the last of the autos. So we got 5 autos out of there. 4 pitchers, 1 non-pitcher. Got the Brent Rooker, 6 autos. Got 1 more auto to come out. Before we do that, let's give away this Illusions box. I do have a whole bunch of this. Let's get everybody in the... Got to get into work. All right, Durag, get your butt into work. Go do your job, man. Let's look for Emerald and Ruby Parallels. I'm going to give this away to everybody. Everybody that's in the break gets a chance at this. I'm going to break it open. So good luck. Let's bring it over to the randomizer. All right, here is the list. Here are all you players. Holly Petty down to Easy Polizzi. I'm going to copy pasta, yeah? Actually, we're not going to go to the randomizer. We're going to go to the Wheel of Doom. Let's get rid of everybody here. Copy pasta. All right. Shuffle, duffle, ruffle the feathers. Just a Madrigal from Sapphire, please, and I'm good. Great rip, sir. Thanks, Dirt Rat. Appreciate you. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is for the Illusions Basketball Blaster. We ripped on camera right to Preston C. Kelly, Mike, you were in the running. Mike to Preston. Congrats, Preston. I don't know if you're in chat. I haven't seen you. Thanks for joining in, Preston, but here is your Illusions. Let's check this product out. I got a lot of this stuff. So this isn't the only one. Let's take a look at Preston getting free basketball upgrade. Let's check out what's in here. I did plan on doing a break with some of this retail. Hopefully it's got some good stuff. So close, Kelly Mike. You were right there. Right there on the button. All right. Illusions. All this going to Preston. Let's check it out. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile here. I don't know my basketball very well. I do want to see this. Fred Van Vliet, Terry Rozier, Peyton Pritchard, Celtics, Jason Tatum, Josh Green, Robert Woodard. That's a rookie. All right, I see what you're saying. This looks like the Topps Fire of basketball. Card stock is kind of a little flimsy. It does remind me of Topps Gold Label. It's got almost the same kind of a look to it. Got the player shot back here. Yeah, it's kind of reminds me of Gold Label along with Bowman Platinum. Got the platinum kind of feel. Kyle Lowry, Donovan Mitchell, and Reggie Perry. The rookie? Yeah, that's the rookie. All right, well. Next box. Next pack. So LaMelo Ball is the one we're looking for, right? LaMelo Ball or Devin Booker. Shining Stars, Zion Williamson. That's not a bad one. Although I don't think Zion is going to pan out. That's a nice clear one. Look at that. Unnumbered. Zion still holds water. Although, yeah, a lot of people saying him being hurt, and I guess he's overweight now, and doesn't look like he's going to turn into the rock star right yet. Anthony Edwards. Thanks, Andy. That's who I'm looking for. Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards and LaMelo Ball is a big rookie class this year, I believe. Zion, regardless. Thaddeus Young, Sadiq Bey, and Aaron, looks like the rookie card in the back, Nesmith for Boston. Tyrese Maxey. Jaylen Brown. Domantas Sabonis. Pascal Siakam. Joe Harris. Mike Conley. And Emmanuel Quickly. That's the rookie. The hobby version, at least in football, is a thicker stock than the retail. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is kind of flimsy stock without a doubt. This does seem a bit flimsy. J.J. Redick, Jordan Clarkson, and career lineage, Vince Carter. That's a pretty cool looking card for the Raptors. P.J. Washington, Sam Merrill, and Jordan Nwora. All right, last pack of the basketball upgrade. Going to Preston, every one of these. Congrats. Stephen Curry, Eric Bledsoe, Udoka Azubuike, rookie card for the Jazz. Andrew Wiggins, Malcolm Brogdon, and Malachi Flynn for the Raptors. All right, well, it's a nice little preview of basketball. Button this up for Preston. Sure, he'll enjoy that. I don't know where Preston is. Usually he's in chat. Probably busy doing his thing. Congrats, Preston. Got yourself some free basketball cardboard. Button that up real quick. And we'll get back. We're going back to the Topps Chrome Sapphire up next. All right. There we go. Top Chrome Sapphire Edition. Let's see what we can get, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Probably going to top load every one of these cards. There is how many in here? 32 cards per box. So 32 cards. Everyone's going to get a top load because this stuff is awesome. I love the Sapphire. Cracked Ice. Atomic. Whatever you want to call it. Great looking stuff. Good luck. Who do we want out of this? I think I saw a Madrigal. Request for a Madrigal. Who do we want? Grab some more top loaders. Big Red Sox or Cardinals card. You got it. All right, we'll get all 32 in the top loaders. We're gonna top load every one of them because that's what the Lunchman does. Good luck, good luck. Joey Bart would be nice, says Easy. All right, let's see if we can do the Joey Bart. Let's see if we can get a big card here. Good luck to all. Best hair on the box. Best hair, got to go to Alec Boehm, right? Jason Dominguez, says Dustin. There we go. Gorgeous cards. Gorgeous cards. Did we already get the auto first pack? There's a Benintendi. Andrew Benintendi. Boston. There you go. You wanted a Boston card. You got a Boston card. Not the one you're looking for, but it is a Boston. Hayes. Cabrian Hayes. Pittsburgh. Nick Neidert, Miami. Just great looking cardboard here. Great card stock, great print. All sapphire. Nick Neidert. And colored card right out of the first pack. Going to the free agent. It's going to be, where's he going to go? Out at 25, big player, man. Carlos Correa. Houston Astros out of 25. Great card there.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
Nice orange sapphire. Carlos Correa, 13 out of 25. Going to Rob. There you go, Rob. Get your Houston love on. Congrats on that. Nice card. Very nice. And Jeff it's in italic, so I can't read it. Samarzia. I traded away the farm this time. Congrats, Rob. That's a tough one. All right, next pack. Should get one auto out of this. Ooh, I like the guy on the back. Big fan of him. Toronto. Elizondo Kirk. Tony Two Bags for the Angles. Hopefully there's a Delbeck auto in there. I don't know. We're about to find out. Eddie Alvarez for Miami. Rookie card. Sapphire. That's sweet. Hope so. Thank you. And I'm glad to see him making an appearance back on the cardboard world. Cedric Mullins. Grant Slam was sending me info. Cedric Mullins was looking at going to the Yankees. They were talking with the Yankees as a trade. Cedric Mullins to the Yankees. God, it's like I went to sleep and woke up in a dream. Couldn't imagine if Mullins ever went over to the Yankees, which is a possibility. That would be pretty good on my part of the view. Tony Two Bags. Max Monkey, Dodgers. Hector Neris, Philadelphia Phillies. Rowdy Tellez, Buffalo BJs. Nice Toronto card. And Champion Fireworks, reliving the 2020 World Series, the LA Dodgers. Is that Mookie Betts, Seager, Bellinger? Celebrate the World Series title. Nice one for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Steve Wood. Yankees need to do something this offseason, right, Grant? I really think they got to get another ace pitcher, and they got to get one more ace. I would love to see Verlander and Cole rematched up in New York. I don't know if Verlander still got it. I know he got Tommy John surgery. They need another ace. The fact the Mets have DeGrom and Scherzer on the same team should scare the living crap out of everybody. Pete Alonso, Big Meter Peter. I really think the Yankees got to get themselves a AAA pitcher. They got to get someone over there. They need one more ace. They need one more ace on the bump. If not, I'm going to be a Mets fan. I'm going to be rooting for Pete Alonso. Shane Bieber with the league leaders card for Cleveland. Bring Bieber over. I'd like to see Bieber. Bring Shane Bieber right here. This guy should be a Yankee. Bieber and Cole on the bump. Liam Hendricks, Oakland. They need pitching and Story. You're confident that Story's going to be a Yankee. I heard Story was going to the Rangers. Then they still have space for Volpe. Well, I think if Story comes in, they got to deal Glaber. I think I personally, I love Glaber, but I think he's got to go. Got to go. Kyle Hendricks for the Cubs. Glaber's got to go. I think they re-signed Sanchez. I think Sanchez has got to go, but other people think otherwise. Keeping Voit isn't a good sign. I heard they're keeping Voit. I don't know if that's a good. He's just hurt too much. He's always hurt. Always hurt. All right, here comes a thick one. This is probably the auto, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what we got here. Starting out with Schwarber. And there is your auto, Dalton Varsho for the Arizona Diamondbacks. On card, Dalton Varsho.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
Holly Petty, congrats. Nice Dalton Varsho Sapphire rookie card. There you go, Holly. Yeah, Carter, I agree with you. A product as expensive as Sapphire shouldn't have insert cards like league leaders or team cards. Sanchez is a mess. I'm not a fan of Sanchez. Glaber is the new second baseman. This is the Chicago White Sox. I was a big Glaber fan. Everybody knows that. I thought Glaber was the next coming of whoever. Jojo Romero. I'm no longer a fan of Glaber. I don't know. He had too many errors last year. There's the Schwarber card. I almost think the Yankees got a clean house. Keep Stanton. You got to keep Stanton and keep DJ LeMahieu in clean house. Send them all down the river. They'll keep Judge, obviously. They'll never deal Judge. Miguel Andujar. Another orange one coming up. Another orange one. Like this guy, Andujar. Always hurt. And orange card, Detroit Rock City Tigers. Going to Holly Petty. Holly Petty, have yourself a break. Congrats, Holly. Nice orange out of 25. Detroit Tigers card. Michigan, 2 out of 25. Nice card there.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
Victor Reyes, more Detroit love. And Yusei Kikuchi for Seattle. Kikuchi turned it around, had a good year. Andujar is another question mark. Yeah, I'm not on the Andujar train. Send him down the river. The Lollipop Guild Master, the going for the all-time home runs in the offseason, Jose Altuve. What a waste of a color parallel, right, Carter? Carter's getting a little disgusted looking at this stuff. Brandon McKay, Tampa Bay Rays. There you go. There's your insert, Carter. Future stars. Brandon McKay. Topps should really embrace this product. You know, if it's going to go for $300 a box, really got to give us $300 worth of inserts. Harrison Bader for the Dirty Birds. And Taylor Widener. Is it short? No, it's Widener. All right, last pack mojo here. Top chrome. Who out there is collecting rainbows of team cards? Lorenzo Cain. I don't think anybody is. I think you got a good point. Milwaukee Brewers. No one's collecting a rainbow of team cards. Nobody is. Well, maybe somebody. Lorenzo Cain. Kenta Maeda, Minnesota. And here you go. You asked for it, and I shall deliver there, Carter. If I pulled a 101 and it's a Giants team card, I'm mad as hell. There you go. You wanted the team card? There you go. There's the Marlins team card. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from on that. That would make me upset. 101 Marlins card? Meh. Well, still 101. And Ken Gills with the last card for Toronto Blue Jays. Well, all the Sapphire did get top loaded. Great looking cardboard. No huge monsters to speak of, though. Let me hold on a second here. I'm gonna try to we'll do a recap here, but I'm gonna do a recap of this, and then I'm gonna try to find something to upgrade this. Give me a second. Hold on a second. All right, here's the upgrade. Here's the upgrade. I don't really have too many options for baseball upgrades without that I want to give you. So I'm gonna go back to the basketball upgrade. I do got a bunch of basketball retail. We're gonna give this away. I do have more of this. This is a little better product than the Illusions. I'm gonna give away a Optic Fat Pack. 2021 Optic. So we got more basketball to give away. This, I believe, has the red, white, and blue in it. I'm going to do the same thing. We're going to give this away. Everybody in the break gets a chance at it. I'm going to rip it, though. So there's an upgrade. Getting a basketball upgrade. Trying to push the basketball move. So more cardboard to you. I'll do a quick recap of what we got here. Then we're going to give away some basketball here. I'm all out of tops. I had those tops. Hey, you're welcome, Andy. I had those Tops Chrome blasters. I don't have any more of them. They're all gone at the moment. So, fortunately. So we'll give away a Tops, not a top, an Optic Fat Pack. Hey, it's Grandma Lunch. Holy cow, it's Grandma Lunch. You're welcome, Grandma. Good to see you, Grandma. I think I owe Grandma Lunch a phone call. I don't know if you were in there earlier. Might have to give you a call after I finish here. I'm going to wrap up. Hope you're doing good, Grandma. Yes. Maybe Grandma Lunch will win it. All right, here we go. Detroit Rock City Tigers out of 25. Carlos Correa out of 25. Houston Astros. Got the Chris Archer with the pink. Yordan Alvarez with the aqua blue 199. And Dalton Varsho, Arizona Diamondbacks with the sapphire. Edward Oliviers, KC Royals. Come on, focus there, camera. Stuff on there. Drew Rasmussen. Oh, fuzz. What is going on with the fuzz? Cardboard dust all over the place. Man, I got to do some dusting in the lunchroom. Johan Ramirez, Seattle Mariners. We got the Brent Rooker out of the Stadium Club on card auto. Nick Nelson for the Yankees, purple. That is numbered out of 250. And then the Blue Wave Refractor. I still like the looks of this. Such a gorgeous looking card. Luis Patino out of 150. Blue Wave. All right, so let's do a giveaway. Little basketball optic. Bring it on over to the Wheel of Doom. Second chance for a giveaway. So we're going to take Preston out. Preston, you're not eligible for the second giveaway. Let's shuffle duffle. Good luck, everybody, in the break. Let's get yourself some optic. And Holly Petty having a great break. Now get some basketball. Let's go ahead and rip open Holly Petty's free upgrade. So optic might be a little better than the illusions. Let's see what we got here. Congrats, Holly. Thanks for joining in. Top load the fun stuff. See if there's anything good in the fat packs. Good luck. DeAndre Ayton. Duncan Robinson. Jamal Murray. Joe Ingles. Kelly Oubre Jr. Looks like a purple one coming up. Rajon Rondo. Domantas Sabonis. And Gordon Hayward with a purple insert. You're the man, Dustin. Appreciate all the support, man. Appreciate everybody going in and checking out that eBay break. I know you pimped it in Twitter, and I appreciate that, Dustin. That's awesome of you. Ben Wallace, winner stays. Oh, wow. Big card for Holly here. A hollow. Anthony Edwards. That's a pretty big card, right, guys? Is that a monster? That's huge, isn't it? What's that card go for, I wonder? That's huge, right, Andy? What's that go for? That's got to be a couple $100 card, right? Not bad on a free upgrade. Easy $150, huh? $150 card right here as a free upgrade. Wow. Wow. Well, pulling the fire here. Had to come in the basketball version. Didn't come out of the baseball. Easy $150. There you go, Holly. Thank you for joining and congrats. You got yourself an Anthony Edwards holo rated rookie. That's what everybody wants right there, don't they? Amazing. Killian Hayes, Detroit Pistons rated rookie. And Elijah Hughes. Selling around 120 lately. Wow, $120. Free upgrade, free upgrade. All right, that's awesome. Congrats to Holly. We still got this one. This is the red, white, and blue. No kidding. That's amazing. Top load all these. Eric Paschal. I do have some Optic up on the website. Optic and Select. We could revisit this. May have just peaked right there. Jarrett Allen. You guys want to get your basketball on? I got to select. I got the Optic blasters along with Select hangers. $20 for a team. Cavaliers. Jarrett Allen and then Jonas Valanciunas for the Grizzlies. So there we go. Congrats, Holly. Throw these all together. That Anthony Edwards, big card. Want to get a picture of that. Appreciate all the support, Holly and Clyde. I know you guys are always buying in. Glad to give you a free upgrade to everybody. I wish I could give everybody an Anthony Edwards. Wow. Well, with that, I'm going to bring it down. I got the eBay breakup. Anybody wants to check it out? I'll be up at 8:30 tonight. Check out the eBay. Get yourself some Mosaic. Free shipping to all the people in the lunch crew. And congrats on everybody in the break. Thank you for joining in. I had a good time. It was a lot of fun. Hope you had fun. And with that, be well and smell well. I appreciate it. We'll see you later tonight.